4 hours. Okay. I guess we could. Give me a sec. Modus. Modus. Same modus I'm thinking of. Give me a sec. Oh, that's the publisher. Okay. I was like, what have they published? Just Tales. Scully. Man, Scully was $30, dude. Trying. God, do you guys remember playing Scully? Okay. So, jumping in another one. This one's also story oriented, from what I understand. I need to switch controllers, probably. Yeah, it didn't leave much time for those last games to soak, I guess. But what are you gonna do? I suppose. Let me switch controllers, and then I guess we'll get started. Go open up the door too. 1 sec. time is it right now? And I'll put this in the mail when we're done with this game. Right, give me a second.
Sloppy.
How did you know it was my birthday, Bruce? Yeah, damn, man. Thank you, dude. That was very generous of you, man. We hardly see Bruce, man. He lurks. He's always so generous. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Nothing wrong with lurking, but good to see you in the good to see you in the chat still. Not lurking the whole time? Shit. Thank you, man. For real. Thank you. Thank you for those subs a few weeks back. Sorry if we called you out of hiding on that one. Alright. Well, let's get into this. Another story game. I think light gameplay. I don't know if this one's... It sounds music-wise like it's gonna be another sad one. We'll see. Maybe not. I think this one's got voice acting. So prepare yourselves possibly. The king has awoken. King Bruce. Thank you again. A little quiet.
This book belongs to...
I think this game might be aimed at a younger audience too, so I'm not expecting anything insane in terms of how hardcore the story is, right?
Hello, Journal. Is it okay if I call you that? It's a bit formal, I know.
I mean, not that
But
there
before
aren't
we
like
just
sad
start,
kid
Let
things.
me introduce myself.
And maybe it's not. I actually don't know that well.
I'm Isabel Barbara Cook. Most people call me Izzy, not Dad.
I thought it said
He calls
lazy.
me Titch. He's such a numpty head.
What is a numpty, dude?
My little brother Ben calls me Isbo. I call him He Who Chews Curtains. He likes red for breakfast. And then there's...
Mom. Oh, you can grab it.
Mom, my top tea drink.
Interesting.
Ah,
Filthy
I
cat.
go get my tea and
Disgusting pussy.
is Pinky. I think she's jealous of you, Journal.
Gato. Gato.
Today's my birthday. Dad made his best cake. Mum and Gran started the singing. Ben gurgled along. I blew out the candles and made a wish.
Oh, cute.
Since I was little, I've always dreamed of Becoming a writer. This is where you come in, journal.
Never gonna happen, give it up.
Gran always says,
A writer writes. Very deep, Gran.
A writer writes. No one ever got anything just by wanting it.
That's true.
I
That
guess
just mean
that
like
worked.
practice?
Was a waste then. Gran said writing is about exploring your thoughts. It helps you unlock your feelings.
Give you guys a little bit more juice.
I'm Isabel Barbara Cook.
It's good if it's like a little bit of puzzly.
I'd like to write something that will make Gran smile. She always talks about little acorns growing into big trees. Is that to make me feel better about my height?
She's a womanlet.
Or
Sad.
about my writing? I want to write a story, but what kind? A romance? Science fiction?
No romance.
A comedy?
Fucking hardcore yaoi
A
fucking
drama?
fanfics, man. Oh,
Fairy tales? Wait, we're getting somewhere.
Sasuke X Naruto.
A fantasy story.
There you go.
So, how do I start my fantasy story? Once upon a time. Ugh. No one said this would be easy. Again. From the top.
You're probably wondering how I got here. That's a classic.
Not so far away. In the land of Astoria.
Really?
A place
Astoria?
of peace.
I want to write a
Magic.
story. So I'm gonna name it Storylands. Astoria. Might as well start it with the Once Upon a Time, man.
There lived a girl named...
Robin, Grace, Georgia.
Georgia.
Gotta do Georgia.
Everyone knew her by the bright color
Oof, purple.
of her purple dress. She was ready to begin her adventure. In fact, she'd been preparing for it her whole life, for she was the only apprentice of the village guardian, Elder Ava.
That's just like a joke at the bottom.
Everyone
If
was
it's-
very
it's
fond
both.
of Georgia. Her heart was full of curiosity and compassion. The villagers agreed that no one was...
Kind, playful. I think kindness matters the most.
as kind as her.
Although being playful is pretty fun, right? I can get behind some playfulness. Oh.
Not too far away, in the land of Astoria, there lived a young girl named Georgia.
Georgia. Georgia.
She was kind and loved taking care of the world around her. Suddenly, a faint speck of light floated down and began to buzz around Georgia. Hello, little firefly. Oh, Elder Ava's gonna be so happy! Let's head back to the village. The firefly shared George's excitement. I was also planning to make Elder Ava a fruit punch in secret.
Secret.
Maybe we can find some more berries on the way back.
Fruit punch fucking distillery.
That's a juicy one. Good job, Firefly.
Anything down here?
Nice and fat. This will be perfect. Another! Do fireflies drink punch? Come on, Firefly. The village is just a bit further down. Wahoo!
Oh, I was like gonna press down to slide,
I
but
love doing
then
that.
she crawls.
The bridge was an
What?
old, creaky affair. Careful, Georgia. Careful. Georgia imagines shark fins.
Still a little bit too quiet. It's interesting when you test the volume levels in the options menu. It's quite a bit louder. Let's hope there's no funky cutscenes that blow our eardrums out.
Circling below. Phew! We made it, Firefly. And... down! Georgia knew many secret paths back to the village. Like this one.
Yeah, my classic, dude. One of my favorite things, man. Like a slow-paced, chill game that all of a sudden blows
She
your ears
loved
out.
feeling the roots around her, as if the tree was giving her a gentle hug.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I don't want a tree to hug me a little too tight, man.
Just one more little
In
slide. Here
danger, baby.
we go! Woohoo!
Georgia needs to calm the hell down.
The old cargo lift, barely used.
She's delusional.
Her own secret entrance to the village above. Georgia couldn't wait to give Elder Ava a hug. She'd be so proud that her Firefly came. Look, Firefly. Home. The warm lights and enticing smells of Elder Ava's hut welcomed her. Elder Ava!
What's up, you old
Happy
kid?
birthday, Georgia.
I've made a new
I love
friend.
you could call her Georgia.
One of our sacred fireflies. This is a very special thing indeed.
Does this mean...
Yes, it is time. Would you fetch me that box, please?
Ava was sure that Georgia would rise to the occasion.
I like some of the puzzle word stuff. I mean, puzzle's pretty generous right now, but I don't know how else you'd really describe it.
Go ahead, open it. This will store all the magic words you find. Some will stay with you, others are fleeting. They will help you overcome any obstacle. Now, your training is complete. Congratulations, new Guardian of the Fireflies.
Guardian? But that's you.
Guardian in retirement now. You should head to the shrine tree for the other firefly's blessing.
Damn quick to
I'll tell you
fucking
shortly, dear.
fucking drop her job here and retire. Hey kid, this is your life now.
Before I forget, a little something of mine to mark the occasion.
Elder Ava reached inside her pocket and handed Georgia a gift. Ava's favorite pendant, set with a giant
Ruby.
ruby.
To match
off you
her
go.
hair, man. Aesthetics.
I'm so proud of you, Georgia.
Next stop, Hawaii. I'm free. I'm free.
I can't wait to try out my magic book. And all at once, Georgia was surrounded by the hustle and bustle of village life. Oh, how'd you do that?
She's got the power. She must have the book.
Just wrecking
Georgia
everything.
must be the new Firefly Guardian.
That was amazing.
The best thing I've seen all morning.
Yeah, folk.
Georgia loved throwing stones over the rooftops, but not today.
Look, Georgia has the book. Ah, miss.
Go on!
Not today.
Today, the Firefly Shrine was waiting. She looked over her bustling treetop village.
I heard you had a bit of leaf mold.
This was all she knew.
Yeah, Elder Bassus gave me a poultice.
Did it work?
Cleared it right
And
up.
it was home.
Looks better than ever.
Smell that! That's the scent of paradise.
I can always use more paradise.
But inside, she was still curious.
Hey, Georgia! Happy birthday!
No,
Hey,
I
Georgia.
don't have a magic book.
Good to see you, Georgia.
But Georgia has one. But that's different. She's special. But you say I'm special.
Careful, careful.
You're not special enough, man. Nobody's as special as Georgia.
About the world that lay beyond.
Damn, that was a very, I think, separating out that sentence there was a little too much. I pretty much forgot what the hell the last few bits were even
The
about.
bridge swayed in the
She's
warm
curious about the
breeze.
outside world.
Its
Or something like
slats
that.
creaked with a gentle familiarity as Georgia crossed it.
Jesus.
Haven't seen that book for a while, Georgia. You have to see the fireflies. Let me get
No, let me. Oh. Okay.
Ah, blast!
Useless. You're useless, man. It's your one job.
Couldn't wait to see the fireflies. Soon they'd bless her.
This dude's entire life is only opening that gate and just bust. Me life. Nobody's as special as Georgia.
Like Firefly. I hope it's adventurous. Let's swing into adventure.
No momentum. We have to like completely start and stop.
Georgia crawled through the dank, dark tunnel. It didn't feel like being hugged at all.
I like being kill. I'd feel like I would not want to be crawling between some fucking tight rocks,
The
man.
rocky cliff face posed no challenge to her now. The sacred bell to announce her arrival. At last, the tree was in sight, home to the fireflies, whose ancient energy kept the village safe from harm.
What? Grandma. How the...
Go on. Show them what you can do. That's it. They're accepting their new guardian. At last, I can get a lion.
Glowing light surrounded her. A timeless energy.
I can't wait for this job. Grandma hates it. God damn, I hate that job. Enjoy.
Now she was part of it. Forever. And so Georgia became the new Firefly Guardian. But her biggest adventure was yet to come. Hello, Journal. This time of the year, it gets dark so early. Like the day is just an accident, and the night is how the world really works. Stars and fireflies glowing in the dark. I've never actually seen a firefly. Do you think that matters, Journal? Glowing things are cool, especially in nature. On holiday in Wales, Gran and I would go to the beach and look up at the stars. But one night, we looked down.
These bits are
instead.
definitely a bit more
The
novel
stars
than
were shining in the water. We took off our shoes
the
and
actual
socks
story bits, but maybe there's gonna be some kind of
and waded
connection.
into the water. As we walked over
If
the
we're gonna get like a
pebbles,
never-ending story connection, or if it's just kind of her just writing a story. You think there'd be some kind of like parallels or some shit between her and her grandma here, and the chick in the Georgia and her grandma, right? Taking over the mantle.
they glowed beneath our toes. Gran said it was called bioluminescence.
Bioluminescent.
Tiny plankton in the water being moved back and forth by the tide. I knew it was just little creatures, but it felt like magic.
Oh. Are we looking for something?
I got up very early the next morning. I sneaked into the kitchen, got a jam jar, and went down to the shore to where I'd seen the plankton.
Kind of in a bad spot. Let me try to pull from the front. The jam jar.
That evening, I was so excited. I carefully put the jar on my bedside table and waited for the night. But it didn't glow. I was devastated. I showed Gran the jar. She laughed.
Oh, you're gonna refrain now? I was wondering if you're
Gran
gonna...
always
finish the
says.
fight. You can't put a nature in cork.
You can't put a cork in nature.
They need sunlight and nutrients from the tide. Gran knows about those things. She used to be a marine biologist. Gran bought some special
What's stopping you today, though,
that
man?
would grow at home. We spent the whole day planning it.
I figured you'd be jonesing to finish.
Sand. A house. Water. Company.
Nice
Lights.
company, dude.
Pebbles.
Now we have to do all of them.
Corals. Glass stones.
Nothing left after? That's not true. There's so much
We took
SMT.
pictures for Gran's photo album. For our future selves to remember.
Come on.
How the tank took ages to fill.
Good old grandma.
How we took turns stirring the algae in. How happy we were when we had it all set. Just needs time to develop.
This shit's gonna end with grandma fucking dying, man. Jesus Christ. You hate to see it.
After 6 days, the algae was ready.
But grandma looks
I
so
put the tank
nice.
on my desk and ran my finger through the water. My own bit of magic.
She has a magic finger. You're just gonna fuck up the algae and shit and kill the damn thing.
Izzy. That was Mum. She just got a call. She has to leave now. It sounded really bad. I have a weird feeling
What's with
in
the...
my stomach.
I don't care for the stilted, like, kind of separated things just for the sake of the gameplay. Kind of take me out of it.
Something I don't know how to deal with. We just heard that Gran has had a
Yep.
stroke. I don't want to
Jesus
believe it.
Christ.
I can't lose her.
We just got the cute little scenes with grandma. Oh, man.
Georgia woke from a hazy, distant dream. Something unnatural had stirred her from slumber.
What game? Hopefully grandma's alright.
What's that noise? Eldoreva?
Chaos break.
Georgia, a giant creature
Don't know
is
it.
attacking our village.
At least I don't think.
Attacking? I thought the fireflies
What kind of game is it?
protected us.
There must be something wrong. Get to the tree at once. Hurry.
What creature could have caused this? And suddenly, Georgia was surrounded by smoke and cinders. As she hurried past the crackling rooftops, her concern grew.
Hey, Georgia, you gotta hide.
You can hide with us.
Broken. The lift.
No, there's no space. Okay. Find your own hiding spot then.
No, it's a PS1 game.
She looked
Interesting.
at the burning treetop village. This was all she knew. This was home. She needed to get to the fireflies. She needed to keep
Sounds
everyone
fun.
safe.
To catch a little, if I get a chance.
Please, Georgia, help me out. I'm trapped under this thing.
No, no, no. I need to get to the firefly tree.
Just fucking leave him.
Thank you, thank you. Never thought I'd be so glad to see my feet again.
George is coming to evil.
The bridge was beyond repair.
No, 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 I cannot help you.
Okay. One step at a time. The bridge was beyond repair.
Oh, there's a repair option.
Okay. One step at a time.
Easy,
Magic.
easy now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A terrifying noise
Yeah.
echoed from beyond the village gate. Georgia rushed out to meet it. Soon she would prove herself as the new village guardian. I can do this. Right, Firefly? Right?
No.
But she could not deny the creeping terror.
Like, that shit sucked, man. Then you stopped doing
The
it.
earth
just sounds
yawned
stupid.
below her. Phew. Made it.
And it seems like it's just there's like a gimmick. It's just kind of like, just hit me with the sentence, man. Keep me fucking into it.
This tree did not comfort her. It was as scared as she was. With nobody around to extinguish them, fires burned out of control.
Some words will stay with you, others are fleeting.
A strange blaze crackled ahead. Is that fire? I've never seen a flame like that before. The sacred bell lay silent on the ground.
Oh.
Nearly there. Oh no. No, no, no. Where are the other fireflies? Fireflies? Please be here. Please be here. Soon, the dreadful realization dawned on Georgia. Fireflies were gone.
Don't worry about your fucking villagers burning alive back there. The firefly.
A new determination rose in her.
We know what really matters. Revenge.
The fireflies. Eldorava! Something took the fireflies.
I know. Our people will fall sick without them.
Don't give up hope. I'll get the fireflies back.
Wonder if you can actually like change the path of the game, or that's just like it just won't work or something.
I'll make everyone better. I
As
promise.
funny as revenge would be, I feel like it's so
Go, and may
at
the love
odds
of
with the
this
rest of the
village guide
game.
you
We'll
always.
just play along.
Georgia took a deep breath. She knew what she had to do. She was the guardian. She would bring the fireflies back home. The earth could fall away beneath her, but she would not be stopped. This was
Okay, it's so far
further than
behind
she'd
because of the
ever been
dramatic
before.
fucking readings here.
And yet it was exhilarating, wondrous, and terrifying. Fear was at her side, and hope in her heart. But things were about to get worse. Much, much worse.
The big man.
It's big. But Georgia would not slow down. Not for crumbling paths.
Oh, I slowed
That's
down.
not much of an ending. Try again.
Fucking tell me to try again, alright? It's my story. Maybe I want Georgia
Not
to
with
fall,
giant
man.
monsters.
Sad ending.
She would make it answer to her, no matter what. She would catch the dragon. No, wait!
Torture it
She
until
raced
she got an
forward
answer.
and leapt.
Ballsy, Georgia.
Hello,
Ballsy.
Journal. We went to see Gran.
I'm more
today,
interested in the
in the
grandma story.
hospital. It looked like a big grey fortress. It took us a while to find the right room. Dad let me open the door.
Oh, grandma.
Gran has a big, cozy bed at home. Nothing like the hospital one she was in. Lying in there.
And they gotta make
she
her
looked
look so sweet, man.
small. I don't remember her being that small. Gran's eyes were open, but she struggled to. Find the right words. She just couldn't.
Think, speak.
Speak properly. The doctor said it was called dysphasia. It was caused by the stroke. She's usually so talkative, but now she kept stopping mid-sentence, as if all the words she could find were just out of reach. I could see it really frustrating her. And then Gran started coughing.
Oh,
They put an
Jesus.
oxygen mask on her.
Oh, Jesus.
I told her she looked like Darth Gran.
Christ, I'd want to pass if my fucking grandkid said that. What the hell? Grandma looking spooky.
She smiled at that.
It's nice.
That reminds me of
Girl doesn't
Gran
deserve
telling
a
her
fucking nice
how
grandma
she
like
took
this.
Mum to the cinema. A long, long time ago, when Mum was my age.
Epic.
A Gran story. Gran and Mum went to see my favourite movie. Mum fell asleep, but Gran fell in love with it. When I was little, Gran would show it to me on a battered video cassette. Gran would laugh at the robots and guess a funny smile whenever the scruffy-looking smuggler showed up. We'd watch it until we could quote all the
Scruffy
best
looking.
lines. We laughed a lot. Once she gets out, we're gonna watch them all over again.
Some of the connections, some of the flow between the sentences and the words in this are
When he
jarring.
arrives,
It's usually
Gran
fine.
and I are going to go to the cinema. Together.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And soon, Gran and I will be playing games again. I can't wait! This time, I'll beat all her high scores.
Grandma, I mean, Jesus, she might. It's like I'm guaranteed
For
she's dead.
sure. Gran's a tough cookie. In video games and everywhere else.
See, these like longer stilted bits, just for the sake of like kind of fitting them into the gameplay in a cute way, I don't think do much for the story. But not a huge deal, but it happens
I heard
enough.
Mom crying in her room. I've never seen her cry before. She looked so sad. I didn't know what to do. So I made her a cup of tea.
I've never used one of these like pedal things here.
Just like Gran's, she said.
I climb the demon.
Mum said Gran was getting tired. I said she's getting better.
You're an idiot.
Mum said she felt helpless. I said she was just sleepy. Mum said Gran's going to... I said she's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. All you need is a leap of faith. Will Gran
That's it.
still be Gran after this? Of course. She'll be fine. Fine.
Can you choose to be negative?
Gran is going to get better, right?
Yeah, well,
I made her smile. That should help.
we'll
Got to keep positive. Mum needs me to.
keep her
I'll show you
positive.
my story.
That way she fucking
Mine as well.
crashes super
They'll enjoy
hard,
reading
man.
it. I hope it helps. What else can I do? I just need to finish my story. So, where were we?
Who cares? More interest if Grandma's
After
gonna
the
make it,
dragon
man.
attacked the village, Georgia set out to find the fireflies, leaving Elder Ava and her village behind. Her journey took her to a vast desert with a guardian
Of course.
who guards it because it is
His home.
his home.
Lex is home, right?
Georgia had pursued the dragon far, far from home.
Funny
The
how
desert
uninteresting the crazy fantasy story is comparatively.
dunes rising and falling like a sea of gold.
It's supposed to be like novel and how generic it is just because she's making it
A glow in the sand.
on the
Are
spot.
you safely home, my little friend? Another firefly escaped from the dragon's grasp. Hey there, little one. You're safe now. Where did this wind suddenly come from? There was something very unnatural about it. Woohoo! A little wind won't stop me.
A little trilateral man.
Close. Mouth.
Nothing.
Hold on, fireflies. Hold on. Phew. It stopped. Someone's down there. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Who are you to come in here making all that noise? My desert was peaceful, tranquil.
But I came here following a dragon. Have you seen it? It's really important.
Go away! You are and stay out!
But George's will would not break that easily. Hey!
Break.
Come back here!
Break
I
him.
really need your help.
I said go!
He just wants to go home and watch anime, man.
Surprise!
Guy suck.
Really?
Oh, where did she go?
Who does that big bag of wind think he is?
What do you mean, man?
Whoever
It's his
you are,
fucking home and you're coming in here fucking with him.
I can't.
Who are
I have
you?
to find the...
Go away!
Okay. See ya. Wah! That sorted Mr. Grumpy Pants out. The yawning cave burrowed deep into the earth. Home to wondrous life. Easily scared. This place is huge. Georgia felt like an explorer. Uncovering the unknown. Far below, rolling dunes.
Okay. That was an interesting glitch. I let go of the stick and
I
it stopped.
wonder what used to be down here. Maybe sand-swimming desert pirates or one-eyed troglodytes. I hope not.
Mm-hmm.
Deep under the desert sands, Georgia found a long, forgotten chamber. The plant recoiled at the sound of her footsteps.
Jimmy? Can I get some of that, man?
Broken remains of greatness past. The silence of the ages filled the air.
Oh, got it. Oh, you can just climb it. I see.
Ah, fresh air.
Gameplay so far is... It's got some novelty to it, but using words to do stuff isn't exactly like super new.
Down to Georgia.
It's cute. I wouldn't say it's super entertaining so far. Story-wise, I'm very interested in what's going on with the grandma, but... And really, some of the novelty of the page parts are more interesting than the story stuff. But we'll see as we go.
Oh, please shut up. Ha! Word magic. Georgia had disarmed the djinn. His fury was great. Fortunately, his voice was very, very small. But the Desert Guardian would not let it rest. Hey! Stop it!
Missable stuff. So much for that then. I don't give a fuck about those anymore. You show me one missable thing that's that easy to miss. You're totally gonna want to leave Breakout, right?
I need to find the dragon!
I don't care anymore after that.
Don't you? I really don't have time for this. That's it. So long.
A lot of woohoo moments, man.
Well, you got rid of sulky boots again.
A lot of sliding down shit, woohooing.
What's all this? As she looked around, this lonely, desolate place, Georgia wondered, why would anyone choose to live here? There had been people here. Once upon a time. What happened to them? Who were they?
That was a long can.
Maybe I'll find answers here.
Fuck.
The dome was empty, but for a pool of water. An inviting place to rest. George's thoughts drifted to the people that once had lived here. She was sure they must have been
Philosophers.
philosophers.
What did they ponder on? I wonder.
A distant roar roused Georgia from her thoughts. I'll catch you yet, dragon. The ancient statues toppled before Georgia. Wise philosophers.
Okay, if you're underneath it, it just like fucking
Wise
bugged out.
philosophers,
Funny.
pondering life's mysteries. Fall before me.
Okay. She's destroying this guy's home.
But behind Georgia, a grumpy mumbling could be heard. Ugh, him again. Let's move.
That's better. I do the magic around here. That won't work twice. It won't work. Stop that.
The Desert Guardian was frantically
Go
looking
away.
for Georgia.
Stop hiding from me.
He would surely find her eventually.
Stop it.
Wouldn't he? Easy.
Jesus, she's cocky, man. Fucking
Despite
easy.
the darkness, Georgia's hope guided her.
Might as well have a word out. Or
I
not.
need to get the story under control.
Interesting point to start, yeah. Focus on the jumps instead of trying to like have a word fucking doubled up. Alright, I'd say the story parts are kinda like these parts are kinda dull, man. Like messing with the words and stuff is cute, but can I climb this place?
It must leave. It must. They mustn't know.
Story-wise, it's not very interesting, and gameplay-wise, I mean, the words are cute, but as soon as you stop caring about the words, it's more of just extra busy work. It's not really much in the way of like puzzles, right? You don't really think, you just see what you gotta do and you just pull it out. Kind of mindless. I think there's clever enough stuff. I mean, it's cool the first few times, but after the 100th break, it's like, okay.
They must see. No, 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 no.
What has you so worked up, old windbag?
The past. The past. It stays hidden. It must. Oh, the old days. So little left. Best forgotten.
Look, whatever it is you don't want me to see, I'm sure we can.
No. You cannot go further. Back!
How can I get him to listen?
Fix a statue or something.
Would she break the Jin statue? Or repair it?
Why would you not repair it? What choice is that?
Human creature. You rebuilt my statue. Why?
Because it was
You
broken.
weren't listening. But you look calmer now.
I do not understand. Why show pity to me? I did nothing to aid you.
Everyone deserves a second chance. Or a 10th.
She broke into his home.
What's happened here?
Asked him to help
What
her.
did you do?
No reason.
I failed. More than 10 times. Let me show you.
I care about these. Yeah. We already missed one, so. Easily missable. I don't really need to drag it out any longer. Oh yeah. You addicted, brother? The cocaine.
Worshipped here. It was.
Wonder how long it would take to kind of
But I grew complacent, arrogant.
get used to not using it anymore.
They warned me that great dangers were coming.
And what did you do?
Nothing. I believed that there was no danger I could not thwart.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
I guess you. Yeah, just used to being jacked up a bit.
My being here must have brought.
It feels horrible not having the energy to work
That
out.
is as it should be. To feel something, even pain, after all this time. For that, I thank you.
I don't need.
So how do you
to
handle your
thanks,
pre-workout? Do you just
but
kind
I
of
do need to
do
know
it
if
for
you've
like
seen
a few
Dragon
weeks at a
around.
time? Take a break? I mean, I guess
It has come
not.
and gone.
Don't know how you're supposed to.
There is something you should know.
It depends on like how hardcore you the pre-workout you're using, but
What was that?
Hold on! Fall softly, my friend. Knowledge will be yours in time. Use it more wisely than I did.
oh, okay, yeah. You don't have to do anything crazy for that. I know guys who go like 6 times a week. Pre-workout every time. So like that probably would affect your fucking gut or something,
Hello,
right?
Jano.
Your innards.
Today at school, I got my history essay back. I wrote about Vikings. I love Vikings. Mr. Collins didn't like it. I won't be showing this to him.
Okay.
She has enough to worry about. Vikings are the best. They're tall and strong. They love conquering
What the fuck?
and fire.
Who the fuck? Fuck Vikings, dude.
Vikings are basically all kinds of awesome. I could really use some awesome right now. I got her old photo album out. I wanted to see Gran like I remember her.
Vikings
when
huge
she was-
assholes. Like, damn, dude. Sure love pillaging and destroying innocent people, man. Sick nasty.
But every time I close my eyes,
Western France, really. I
in that
always think of them
robot
in
bed.
like
We're visiting the hospital later today.
British areas and shit. I don't think of France.
When we arrived, Gran was asleep. Her skin looked so thin, almost see-through, like tissue paper. She was Gran-shaped, but empty. I mean, that's silly, right, Journal? It's just Gran, but somehow it isn't. It's not her!
Well, they fucked up, fucked up
She
England pretty
woke
good
up
and then
after a
just
few minutes,
chilled in
but
France? Or they fuck up
it didn't
France,
seem like she
dude?
knew who we were. Why? Why is this happening? Why her? It isn't fair. Why, Journal?
Jesus. Yeah, Vikings were awesome, dude. The romanticized fucking media of
Still
Vikings, I
can't speak
guess.
properly. It's so cruel. She
The
can't
actual
tell us
Vikings seem like
anything.
dickwads.
Like what she wants to eat? Or how she feels? And what's worse, everyone pretends they're having a real conversation with her, but they're not.
Dialogue's getting pretty hammy now,
You're
sadly.
doing fine, Barbara, the doctor said to her. You just need some time. Hospitals should make you better. She's so ill now. I want her better now. Just wait. Time is a healer.
I don't think the
I thought that
VA's
was
doing a
his
good job of being a whiny
I wish
child
I could
either.
help her. It makes me so mad. The nurse said it was dinner. Mum had ordered Gran soup and a jacket potato. But when Gran
A
tried
jacket potato.
to eat by herself,
Fuck is
she
it, Jack?
kept dropping her cutlery. Then I noticed Mum had ordered her mushroom soup. Mushroom! Gran calls them nature's bogies.
Bogey. Hey, fuck mushrooms, mate. Mom doesn't even know what her own fucking mother likes, man.
I reminded Mum about the mushrooms. She got that look and banged the spoon against the bowl. There was lip pursing. But looking at Gran, I had to help her.
Grandma hates mushrooms. Mom.
I still had some loose change. So I ran down to the entrance hall where I'd seen a vending machine on the way in. Egg sandwich!
She can't
Hurrying
eat
back
egg
to
sandwiches.
305, I couldn't help but grin. They didn't let me back in. Adult talk. Wait outside. That's what they said. So I waited on a bench until Mum came out the room. She said nothing. Just took me to the car. We didn't speak a single word. Not at the car park. Not during our drive home.
I'm definitely drawing this
Dad
scene
had
out a
made
bit.
pies for tea. I just wasn't hungry. Dad said I needed to eat.
I pushed it off
I
the
said
table.
if Gran wasn't going to eat, I
I'm not even
slammed
gonna let
the
her
door
say
really
it.
loudly and flumped onto my bed. I still had the egg sandwich. It was all mushed up. Everything is all mushed up. Dad is mean.
Whoa.
Mum doesn't care. And Pie is stupid. Maybe I should just try to write this.
So, kid throwing a tantrum, but it's pretty fucking poorly written, I feel like. We guess she's high-spirited here or whatever, but I think it's a mix of that and the voice acting.
Let's see. Last
The
time,
bond with the grandma and her,
Georgia
like,
was plunging down.
dying or whatever was fine in the beginning. I think they sold it pretty well, but
Into
not
the
so much on this
dark
bit.
below. But the gin spell slowed her fall. Down and down she went, tumbling,
The coping part,
helpless.
the denial a bit
Then
here.
and there, Georgia started to...
Crash.
thrash! But the darkness didn't care. As Georgia hurtled through the darkness, her helplessness no longer made her feel scared. It made her feel frustrated.
I wonder how accurate that
She wanted
Assassin's Creed
answers.
Viking game is. It's probably a horrible history lesson. Especially since it just romanticizes them. I don't know if the Vikings were something you're supposed to ever look up to.
The Jinn's magic gently released her into the unknown. Now where am I? The ground was warm to the touch. At least it's quiet. Just my luck. And what's that? Molten stone. She'd seen
The
nothing
Vikings
like
are
this
your
in the
heroes,
forest.
man.
I really need to focus.
What's next, man? Do you look up to fucking mass murderers, man?
A stalactite hung above, looking decidedly precarious. None of this seems welcoming. None at all. Careful!
My hero.
What is this? Something was unnerving about the pendulum.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Ridiculous.
I guess so. But were the Vikings known for anything other than being assholes? Isn't that like their entire thing?
Or I'll be smushed.
Did they like fuck people up because they were wrong, or did they just fuck them up to essentially be like a pseudo pirate?
As the sound got closer, Georgia realized she would soon face its maker. Okay, here we go. fire and
There you go.
flame
It'd be interesting.
wrapped her form. Hey! Stop that! You'll bring the whole cave down.
Yeah, I can't say I know much about Vikings other than being assholes.
But the
And like
giantess
Nordic
kept on
mythology shit.
Just ignore me. It's not like I might die over here.
Girl always wants people to like do stuff for her, man. Breaking into the
lava
Jin's
death
home,
and
breaking his fucking artifact.
As if to mock her lack of progress.
Motherfucker was in his right, man. Oh. How's the Metroid going, Silent? One sec. Finished Fusion a few days ago. Okay. I didn't hear what you thought at the end there. Ugh. Fusion's cool. I like most of the other ones better, but it's still good. SAX and shit's fun. Spooky. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of Metroid bosses are just, you have to lay into them pretty hard. Ultra missiles or super missiles are usually the bread and butter. Don't want to miss many of those. I don't remember if Fusion was super bad about it, but usually using your beam weapon is... You're at that point, you gotta spend a lot of extra time on a boss. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Didn't I just try this? Cool, yeah. I would definitely recommend it. Yeah. Damage returns or AM2R. Fun stuff.
No, not again. The whole floor's going to
Oh yeah.
give way.
There's a lot of funky stuff. Like in the speedruns, the Super Metroid, the guy that looks like a jellyfish, I don't remember his name, it might have been Dragon. They do like some crazy thing where they like shoot a bunch of fucking like balls out and like hums in on them and shit. And pretty wild. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy shit in Super Metroid.
I have to stop her.
I've only played it once. I need to play it again.
Inside Georgia was a white hot rage.
Yeah, there's some interesting shit. I hope Red's good, man.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
You.
Where the fuck is this angle? Is hard to tell where you actually could jump at. It's like actually a pretty tight jump.
Hey, whoever you are, you nearly killed me. Hey, are you listening?
Super Metroid has some hard bosses. I don't know which Metroid's the hardest overall though. It might be Super.
No. That's not fair. What is wrong with you? I might have overdone this. I really need to get out of here. A timely exit. Georgia didn't quite know what she'd encountered. Sheesh. She's so angry. The thought stuck with Georgia.
Oh, this is exciting.
Her, I wonder. Whew. I think I need a breather. A place to rest. Georgia was beginning
Raw. Yeah, I'm getting tapped out on this one a bit. I was there for some of it, but I think the gameplay's kind of gotten a bit stale. Kind of a bit stale. I really don't think the word gameplay is doing much for me. He tapped out. He tapped out on this game, or do you mean something else? I don't know, I just feel like the word novelty is not doing much for me anymore. They're not doing much fun stuff with it. The story's not keeping me in there. So.
Back to the burning giantess.
Like, even if it was just changing the story in front of you, like with different words, that would be cool, but it's just very small token shit.
Alone.
We'll go with alone.
Imagine being stuck in a cave.
Oh, I tapped out in general. Yeah, I got you. That sucks. How long have you been awake?
Georgia vowed to be more understanding.
Oh shit. It's a rough amount of time to have to do a test on. I also feel like the dialogue in this is a little drawn out. Sometimes they kind of are just circular and repeat themselves, but I mean, other times there's just long pauses to kind of just like pop it up dramatically in different areas or let you walk around. It's just like I don't know. I mean, it's not like fucked, but it adds up to be kind of like a pace killer, man.
As the light pushed back the darkness, a heaviness lifted from her heart.
Oh, okay.
That was strangely satisfying.
with other word type of games. It's kind of not the smoothest thing to just grab a bunch of shit from your book and then like flip it out. It's not fucked, but nice. Yeah, studying works, dude. And studying right really works.
But I don't care.
And if you're paying for it out of your own pocket, right there on the spot, man, I mean, definitely don't want to fuck around. Sure, it's rough doing work and school, but at least you're getting it done, man. Yeah, it's not like you could really drop the classes right now and get that much back. Isn't it like near the end, you barely get any money back? Well, hopefully you do well, man.
Georgia was adrift on the current. Without control.
That's fucking school for you.
Lost on the flow of lava.
Yep, be behind for sure. And that shit sucks.
It would take her.
I've seen people do that before. Where it's like they're gonna graduate, but then they have like one class with a prereq and they have to wait like another year just to do like 2 classes. Yeah, I didn't take many advanced math classes. I kind of wish I did, but at the time, I mean, if I actually had to, I'd be probably not, I'm sure. It'd be nice to be a bit more steady at some math, but luckily what I was taking, going to school for wasn't really necessary. Just having some of those math prereqs would be good if I ever wanted to go back to school.
Remember, empathy.
You again.
She isn't listening. Run, Georgia, run!
Georgia.
Thundering steps shook the earth.
Because of your thesis. What happened? Just took like longer, or like did your thesis require like some?
Where is she? Right behind me.
I like that voice acting. She didn't sound worried at all. Like a fucking lava wall coming in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're working, when you're already kind of doing the thing that the degree's for, so I can't really blame you. It's interesting they let you like finish it though that late. I figured there'd be some kind of deadline, but I didn't really have like a thesis. I had like a final paper presentation, but I had to be done at a certain time.
Freedom. We're trapped, and it's all your fault. I hate this place, and I hate you.
Jesus, Georgia.
I hate you.
Her anger consumed itself. Huh? What happened to you?
No. Don't feel so angry.
It's supposed to be a horror game.
Angry.
In a way.
I know what that's like.
No. I'm gonna start the horror
As her anger
shit,
left,
like,
it brought a change.
after Lost Judgment. Although Metroid technically doesn't count, but close enough.
You did it again.
Lumps.
Maybe they press you to graduate on time. That makes them money. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Georgia.
That's good that you had that option then. I don't blame you at all. I did the same shit. Yeah.
Sorry.
Metroid's like, you know, sci-fi, atmospheric, kind of horror. It's close enough. Man. Later, man. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go back to school at any point. I don't really have anything like I'd want to go back and learn. Would there be some benefit? Sure, everybody could probably benefit from getting more education. But I don't know if I'd go back
Just
to...
then,
I mean, maybe I'd go to like
noticed
some
a
kind of
boom
technical
shroom she
place.
hadn't seen before.
Take some kind of lessons to learn some practical shit. But I just don't have anything I'd really want to go for right now.
We did it! We're free!
I don't know if I'm against the idea. I don't think I'm really... It'll probably never happen. I mean, I already got my fucking degrees. I don't give a shit.
Lump! You coming?
Lump.
Lump likes Georgia.
Lump.
Hello, Journal.
Christ.
Today, Sarah at school told me her granddad had a stroke too. His mouth went lopsided,
Lopsided.
and he spoke a little funny. Now he mostly sits around, watching the telly.
God deal, man.
I don't think Gran would enjoy that. She'd feel like she was giving up. She'd want to keep moving, keep doing things. Gran always says.
Give the world your kindness, and it will return it threefold.
The more positive energy and kindness you give the world, the more you get back. When Mr. Parry's lawn got too high, Gran cut it for him.
Sounds like she's just an asshole.
For the community center meals, she baked
Some fucking
cakes.
grandma like fucking cuts your lawn for you because you're such a lazy bastard. Jesus, man. Fucking pathetic, dude.
She even does the unthinkable.
Yes, I'm sure.
She changed Ben's smelly nappies. We could do with
Oh,
kindness.
Ben, man. The smelly
Someone
nappies.
better step up. Me! Starting with bringing world
No.
peace.
It's not hard. I think he knew my horror event was coming. So yeah. Making a joke, I assume. This is
Cooking for
probably
the
like the
elderly?
opposite. Although grandparents
Cutting
dying is
Mr.
pretty
Parry's
horrible.
lawn. Tidying my room.
Nobody likes sadness, man.
Bringing order to chaos. A mighty struggle needs a suitable tagline. It's tidying time.
Easy. Clean that cat up, dude.
And then I did the washing up from breakfast.
Aren't you fucking great?
Dad said.
What did he say?
It's a miracle. Then he bowed at my feet. He's such a complete numpty head.
The hell's a
It
numpty?
made Mum laugh. And when we got to the hospital later, Gran was sitting in a chair and looking out the window. She was smiling. So all the things I've been doing have been working. I just have to do more.
She's an idiot.
There
Man.
was kale for tea,
So
which
sad.
is a kind of vegetable torture. But I told myself that if I could eat all of it, then Gran would be even better tomorrow.
They're trying to make it like this endearing, like, you know, kid thing, right? It doesn't understand the world, but I feel like it's not selling it enough. I think there's too many times where they actually make her seem a little older than she is. With some of the storybook shit and all this other crap. But then turn around and have it be like this really naive thing, and it doesn't quite fit. I don't think the VA work really is selling me either there. Alright. Okay, the only thing I care about at this point is that Grandma makes it. But I don't know, man.
I am on fire today. I ran up the stairs, 2 at a time, just to top things up. Pinky was very impressed and slept on my feet all night.
Pinky,
Hello again, journal.
get off.
I couldn't sleep. I guess I felt a bit silly. I mean, who cares if I eat my kale? Well, Dad, maybe? But does any of this really make a difference? It's just... if there's a sliver of a chance, it actually does. I want to believe in it. Sarah told me that when her granddad was sick, she used to pray. I don't exactly know how that works, but best to hedge my bets. Please, 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 make Gran well. Sarah's family are pretty religious. Not like Mum and Dad. I don't know that much about religion, actually. I like the stories,
Okay.
especially the one about the Ark, and rescuing all the animals. Gran was raised Catholic, but I never really heard her talk about God, apart from
What are we getting into now?
that time she dropped the yogurts in Tesco's.
Really?
We took care of the
Feels
mess
pretty random.
before the staff noticed.
No, I mean, where it kind of meanders a bit. Like it was tightly, a little bit more tightly paced earlier. But I feel like they hit you with the grandma's having a, you know, an issue too early. Now they like don't know where to fucking keep that feel
I asked her
going.
once. She said If
It's been like a decent amount of backstory to get you connected with the grandma. Learn about the fucking main character, and then the grandma, you know, straight thing in the first like hour, and then it's been like 2 hours of pretty much just denial mode.
they're in our actions,
Like they got a lot done in a short amount of time before, but
how we help and love one another.
not so much.
Seems right to me. So what should I do? I'm going to bring in my story next time we go to the hospital. I can read it to her. I think she'd like that. Maybe if I do a really good job, she can come home in time for Ben's birthday. But first, I need to get on with the story. Having escaped the flaming caves, Lump and Georgia ventured into a tenebrous forest. Writing Lump is going to be fun. But if she's not so angry anymore, she might need another character flaw. Maybe uncontrollable cravings for
Sour fruit.
sour fruit. Gentle sunlight streamed across their faces. Sun! I missed you.
Oh, Skyfire is warm. Like Lump.
That's the track. We've got to follow it.
Dragon?
Dragon.
We need to follow it. Let's go, Lump.
Lump no likes follow anything that goes. Rah!
Fuck off, Lump. You do what I say. I think I like it.
Are you coming?
Claw things. They're spooky.
They're just trees, Lump.
Back home, we know has them.
And then burn them.
The grey forest, dark, foreboding. Georgia didn't care.
Home. You miss it.
Yes, that's why I'm doing it.
You miss home, but you leave it. You curious woman.
I had to. The dragon stole our fireflies. I promised I'd get them back.
What is dragon? Like cave bear?
Well, I guess it's like a lizard.
Oh, lizard, cute.
A really big lizard.
Never mind. Just need to go to the right. Thought we had to get down there, but it was actually just didn't have to do anything to continue with the story.
Ooh, big stone. Go, go, push it, push it.
You could help, Lump.
Lump small. Lump no use.
You used to be a lot bigger.
Lump was? Don't remember.
I'm glad to have you here, even though you are small.
Whee! Lump glad to be with human. You are the bestest human. Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh, side shit. Just assume the path of least resistance is the main stuff. Can't say I'm too interested in doing the side shit. Just more bullshit.
Georgia couldn't help but smile.
I don't really find it too fun messing with the words anymore. It's just the same shit.
Suddenly, a
It's
strange
cute, but
sour
the small, the less I gotta do it, the more cute it'll stay.
That smell.
What is it, Lump?
There's very little thought going into it.
A fruit? Yum yum. Lump love fruit.
This is making my eyes water. You really like this, Lump? You are a strange creature. We need to go. Now!
But the fruit. Okay.
Shadows deepened in the ravaged forest. We're getting closer.
Do we want to be closer?
Look, Lump. Dragonfire. It's here.
Yes. Dragon here. It's okay. Lump okay. Okay.
A lot of times you don't know exactly what's gonna happen. Like maybe there I could have broke that and it would have like unveiled like a you know, some kind of staircase-ish looking thing, or
Feel it.
you break it and there's just rubble you can climb on. So there's a lot of times, I mean, you'll open up the book and like try a few things.
Georgia? Woman, no flower.
It isn't really like a clever thing, it's just brute force
A
almost.
deep rift yawned before them. No! We're so close. That wasn't meant to happen. But the fruit had an irresistible draw on Little Lump. No, Lump! Stay here! I need you!
Lump's still here. Just busy.
Georgia felt her resolve melt. I need to find the dragon. I promised Eldoreva. Just what am I doing out here? All by myself?
Silly human. Lump not left is in fruit.
Thanks, Lump. Georgia knew she wouldn't swap that little ball of fire for anything. Wow! You okay, Lump?
Little dizzy, but goods.
Goods.
What a rush!
Whee!
That was amazing!
Yeah, amazing. Swap me.
We is great team.
All the guy does is go eat. Yeah, it's like this. It's like how many times you gotta swap the same shit.
This
Like,
may be
alright,
There was no doubt
like 7, 8 times you do the same thing. It's like,
something strong
it's cute for the first few.
and very, very large
Not like it's getting much more engaging after the
here recently.
first 3 times or so. Not like you have to like press a button on the fly or you know, there's anything to it. I mean, you pull a fucking word out of the book.
great. We seen it. We go now. It goes. See? We go. Yes.
Georgia pursued the beast with little thought for her own safety. You won't get away from me again! I won't let you. Ah! No! Come back! Come back here!
Oh, it's okay. It hurt you.
What? Far above, the dragon circled and dove, falling fast. Help! As the waters calmed, Georgia realized the dragon had gone far, far below. Oh, Her hope was shattered. I can't.
It's okay, human. We find dragon again. Have another go, right? It's okay. Lump help.
But how? Most of the pieces are gone. I can't.
I always love when like Google automatically sends you some kind of birthday message.
You
And
get
the most
some
hollow.
this,
That sounds like the only birthday thing you ever got. That would be more sad than anything. Google's hollow automated fucking happy birthday thing, man. It's like, ugh. It's like, somebody was actually fucking calling me. I needed to
No,
be ready,
that's
but
not
it's
what happened.
some like special fucking notification.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. What did I think I was going to do if I caught it?
Kill
You
it.
tried though, human. That's important. A thing! You like things too, right?
Huh? That's strange. Maybe there are some people around here after all.
Look! Stuff!
All broken. Forgotten.
Much sad. Maybe dragon? Clumsy, clumsy. You cold, human?
A little, yes.
Lump make fireball. You bring wood, yes?
Okay. I can do that.
Okay.
What's up, human?
It's just... I remember... I hope she's still okay.
Really a side area. It's like, I don't even want to see side areas, man. Like, I just want to get the shit and get going, man. Yeah, I can't say I'm too interested, really. I mean, there's some cute stuff going on. I'm sure for a younger audience and all that. I mean,
This smells like the trees back home.
But is it
there's
as
some
good as
novelty here.
yours?
But
Is it?
I feel like it's not anything you haven't seen.
Come from them.
And the story is definitely, I just feel like paced
Lump just remember anger.
Just poorly, just not that interesting.
Okay.
It's very focused on the story. Like I said, I feel like the grandma stuff was solid for a bit, but even that's just kind of gotten drawn out a bit.
Ancient energy stirred. Reaching into the place beyond.
It's like more creative use of the words affects maybe more of the story. There's more stuff around you.
It feels
More
good
s-
to be back.
More customizable in certain
Already?
situations.
It's only been a few millennia.
It'd be interesting.
Is it not wonderful to see light again? To feel sun?
I was
It's
just getting
very,
comfortable
very
in
balanced on the
howling
word
void.
usage, even in the page
Who are
sections.
you two?
Although it's more clever, at least there.
Ooh, ancient ones. Thought you was a myth.
Oh, no, no, my little friend. We are very real.
No, we're not. You're imagining us. Go away now.
Now we're here. What can we do to help you?
Lump! They could help us get to the dragon.
But nothing is free in this market or in life. You must provide 3 offerings to the flame.
Should we...
If help human, if it make human happy, lump say do it.
There's some stuff in there, man.
So lovely to see you both.
So... what is?
The market of the lost and the forgotten. Things end up here that have been cast aside or are no longer useful. After a time, so were we. No one came here. No one sought us. I thought we would forget ourselves, but you brought us back.
You said you could help.
Yes. But to give, we must also receive.
I don't have money.
Then give a kindness.
A kindness. There you go.
I'll tell everyone about you. No one will ever forget you again.
How kind of you to say. Now I will return the favor.
Sounds like Elijah
To
Wood,
get
man.
your wish, you must submit an offering of hope to the flames.
Probably not, but this
Something
kind of
dear
does.
to your heart.
Elder Ava gave me this. The pendant gleamed with hopeful memories. I don't know if I should. It was the last thing that she gave me.
A wise person once said that no one ever got anything just by wanting it.
Okay. You're right. A crack and a spark, and the pendant was gone.
Whoa. Thank you, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go away. I said go away.
I need help.
And
Thank you, though, man.
what do you expect me to do about it? Go away. Look, buy help. It's not the kind you need.
It isn't? Why?
I trade in oblivion. I feast on memories.
Still half asleep. Me and you both, brother.
But you can still help me. I must find the sacred fireflies and bring them back to my village.
Well, don't come complaining to me when there's a big dark hole in your head. What memory are you prepared to consign to the flames?
the word book.
I remember Eldrava's smile after giving her one of my secret fruit punches.
No, you don't.
Don't what?
Don't remember. Never mind, never mind. Look, this bit can go on forever. The offering has been made.
Thank you, I guess? 2 offerings down. 1 to go, and they'll help me follow the dragon under the lake.
How would it even work? Like, you forgot how you got the book, man. I think that'd be an easy one to like fill in the blanks.
No. Do you think they'd take another memory?
The last offering must keep our fire burning,
A gesture of hope. Of friendship.
but it cannot be given by you.
And we've already given you something, so we're out.
What about Lump?
You have something to give?
Sure, I got Lump,
You would give yourself to help your friend.
course.
Lump? You don't have to do this.
Jesus, we
There
just
must
met
be
this
another way.
motherfucker. Now he's gonna sacrifice for whatever this is.
Important to Human. You freed Lump. You gave Lump memories. Lump want to give you something too.
Your life.
I don't want you to do this, Lump.
I know, but Lump decide this. It is important. You made promise to find Dragon. Lump helps.
I guess this is goodbye.
See ya, Lump.
Goodbye for us. Hello for you and Dragon.
As little Lump jumped into the fire, the flames began to burn, larger and brighter.
Jesus, killed the halfway interesting character, man. Like there's supposed to be some noise here.
Georgia felt a change come over her.
Or else
Slits opened in her neck. Gills. She could now breathe underwater.
we already forgot about Lump, dude.
The wish has been granted. Time for us to go.
Hope you like your gift.
Thank you, Lump. I'll never forget what you did.
Who?
I should go to the lake. Follow the dragon. I guess. The loss of Lump weighed heavily upon her.
Just
Where
seemed
once there
terribly
was light,
bothered.
was now darkness. Where there was noise, only cold silence remained. But she could not let Lump's sacrifice be in vain. She needed to get to the lake and use her newfound powers to pursue the dragon. The lake looked murky, but she had to brave its depths. It's 5 a.m.
Grandma's dead, okay.
Gran died in the night. Mum got the call a few hours ago. She's still crying. I just feel... I tried to go back to sleep. But as soon as I close my eyes, the thoughts keep circling back. We should have been there.
Okay.
We drove to the hospital first thing in the morning. No one said much. It seemed to take forever.
I have to avoid these. I'll just take it. Guess I gotta take it.
I've never seen a dead body before. It might be scary. But it's just Gran, right? Maybe I should have stayed at home. When we finally arrived, I wasn't so sure about being there at all. We went up the stairs to room 305.
Oh yeah, you're Blue Mage main now, right? It's interesting when you get a lot of abilities going.
Mum gently put her hand on my back and asked me if I wanted to wait outside. I said yes. Hello again, journal. I'm sitting in the waiting room. Just rows of plastic benches.
Yeah, I don't know how many of those
in
I
a
have.
sea of blue linoleum. And it smells like Ben's bottom cream.
Thank you
A
for
little
that
doodling
random
should
fucking
distract me
line.
from
There's so many like just odd lines and like they draw out weird bits about like I've never seen a corpse before, and it's like I don't know. I get that they're trying to balance that like naive child thing and like just kind of drawing the scenes out and stuff. Like the grandma dying shit hits, but I feel like it's more like on a personal kind of level. Right?
this dreary place.
Some of the writing, some of the.
Dad's calling me.
I mean, this part's not bad, bro.
Dad had his arm around Mum as they came out of Gran's room. I've never seen her like this. Mums aren't supposed to cry. They're strong.
Yeah, I don't have the Stormblood stuff, I don't think.
They're meant to know what to do.
I have some of the like
Always.
Namazu stuff, but
I guess losing your own mum makes you feel like a kid again. The drive home was a quiet one again. It's silly, but I keep thinking back to Gran's favourite vase, the one Grandad gave her. I was running in the house. even though Gran had told me not to. I still remember the noise of the vase smashing into little pieces. Gran was there in an instant. I waited for her to shout. She didn't. She just looked sad. And somehow, that was worse.
Like, what is this part going for here?
Gran wouldn't let me.
Like, I feel like they're trying to lather on the sadness so heavy-handedly
Pick up
that
the
it's almost
pieces.
like doing
She
the opposite,
found
man.
every single one.
It's like, I think people can empathize enough, keeping it like short or sweet and just hitting you with the heavy stuff.
And carried them into the kitchen.
They're trying to like really drag out the sadness, and I don't know. Maybe that's just me, man.
Later, I sneaked in with a tube of glue in hand.
Little puzzle bit. Start with the top, though. Yeah, I need to finish the Coliseum for that. The theater, whatever. Did you just like join a group for the primal skills or solo them?
I got glue everywhere. But Gran smiled when she saw the vase. She put it in the cupboard. Later I found it again. When I asked her why she'd binned the vase, she smiled again. Gran always says,
We can't hold on to things forever. Let them live in your
Oh, dear.
memories.
she said she preferred to keep the vase like she
Most of the
remembered it.
Stormblood stuff's just strong. Even the little ones are pretty powerful.
Maybe I hurt Gran's heart. Weakened it. That can happen, can't it? Maybe this is all my fault.
Like it keeps going and
I
it keeps
shouldn't have run in
going.
the house. Now everything is broken. If I'd started my story sooner, Gran could have read it. It might have helped. I could have fixed. I would have fixed her heart.
Yeah, I just feel like the dialogue's. I mean, it's kind of nice to say probably for something that's supposed to be like really serious like this. I just feel like it's drug out a bit, man. Can't help but think that they're trying too hard on the sadness, and I feel like it has the opposite effect. At least for me.
Really?
And I easily get going when it comes to family stuff, especially death, so I mean,
don't
it's
even know
not a
how to
personal thing.
fix.
Although, I'm not super into the gameplay, that might be rubbing off. Yeah, I agree with that too, Clid, too. I would say the VA work in this, when it's just casual, is not too bad. But when they're really trying to nail some hard moments, some heavy shit, and it's got this really stilted, kind of drawn out kind of thing between the sentences to try to like work with the gameplay, and also it's a heavy. She's trying to pretend to be a kid with wonky dialogue, also like some kind of weird denial kind of thing, right? So it's like, that's not probably easy to do VA work. And I don't think she's selling it, personally. That ends up kind of coming across, yeah, like a little overly sappy or just cheesy or something. Yeah, I feel like this kind of thing. Yeah, I'd almost rather just be silent. Really, just having this in story parts be voiced would probably be better at this point.
It's a mess. I left Georgia to sink into cold, dark waters. She's completely
Watch Squid
alone.
Game. Seems
She
to be pretty
left behind
popular.
Lump, her only friend. Okay, focus, Izzy.
Maybe I'll watch it at some point.
How can I continue the story? How would she feel about this situation? Georgia felt...
Already been spoiled on it. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I thought it was a show. It's a movie. There's been a lot more stuff coming out of Korea lately. Good. Didn't Parasite win like movie of the year? I mean, not that the fucking Oscars or whatever the fuck really matter that much, but oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure over there their stuff is big. It's just more of probably like a Western thing not to get into foreign stuff as much, or at least that isn't English, right? Ambivalent. Yeah, Old Boy's always been a big one. Yeah, I don't know that many. I've seen Old Boy. I want to see Parasite, Memories of Murder. All those, really. I saw The Devil's made by the Old Boy guy, right? Their modern live action shit definitely more interesting than like Japan's live action stuff. For me. Obviously the anime industry kind of where I enjoy Japan stuff, but
Guilty. We're getting somewhere. Now. The merchants had been true to their offer.
I need to watch some old school Japanese stuff.
Still,
I want to watch some like
the water
Kurosawa
closing
movies and
over
shit.
felt like death.
I don't know many movies the Japanese do,
Cold,
like live action ones that
terrifying.
are super big. I'm sure there is some. I'm not like shitting on the entire industry either, but I tend to see more Japanese shows, and they're usually very overacted and kind of cheesy or adaptations of shit.
Wish Lump could have been here. Ugh. I shouldn't have let her do that. But there was no time to dwell on her lost friend. Georgia had a dragon to find.
No time to dwell.
Which way did it go? This one. All right. Another branching tunnel. The walls were closing in. Down here, I guess. Far too narrow for winged beasts. Did I guess wrong?
Korean's
A
dead.
dead end. Oh, I knew it. Wrong tunnel. How do I get up there? Ha!
Better get into the storybook stuff here. Still waiting for the parallel in the storybook stuff.
Is this the right way?
I mean, maybe Lump could parallel. I mean, the Elder and Lump maybe parallel
Lump. But
with,
Georgia let Lump go. She needed to
the
decide
grandma
her
thing.
own path alone.
I imagine it's more that it's gonna come together at the end where she kind of uses the story to get
The
over her
submerged
grandmother's
tunnels
death or some
flared
shit.
outwards. A
But
tank
for
of
most of
mess
this, it's felt
caverns and
very
hollows,
disconnected,
twisting and turning.
and the story going on in these portions is even more uninteresting than the other part.
Bending with almost malicious intent.
Not that the grandma stuff is like
I need to
rancid
get
or
out of
anything,
here.
it's just paced and acted kind of questionably.
Breathe, Georgia. Breathe.
And the dialogue's kind of
Got
questionable. I
to
guess it has a
find
lot of
the
issues.
dragon. Get
But
back
there's
to
some
Firefly
moments that
City.
hit. Not that many, but they do. But I feel like it's hard to have like a moment where
No.
fucking, I mean, your grandma dies that doesn't hit a little bit for everybody, right? Can't give them too much credit. Dub sub? Oh, I would just watch it
She
sub.
found herself amidst a great coral bed, shimmering with color and life.
What kind of movie is Memories of Murder, anyways?
This is beautiful.
Or The Wailing?
No, I have to. No
Would any of those
matter
work for
what.
horror month?
Beautiful and now broken. It grows back, right? I have a dragon.
Under the impression most of those are more dramas.
Focus on that.
Like
No
Parasite.
matter what. She spoke those words. But deep in her heart, a seed of chilling doubt took root. The color gave way to darkness, endless and all-consuming. It's cold here, robbed of sight. The pressure of the deep water on her chest. Her thoughts had only one way to go, inwards. What am I doing? I let Lump sacrifice herself for me. And for what? I don't even know where the dragon is, or where I am. I'm falling. I'm failing. Elderava. The village. Lump. All of them. Huh? What?
Oh, what? Yeah, I think the VA work has hurt me a little here for sure. It's not completely fucked,
How?
but on a lot of these
Doesn't matter.
emotional bits. And it is supposed to
I
be
need
a
to
very
find the
sappy,
dragon.
emotional story.
No matter what.
It ain't doing the trick, man.
A cold determination gripped her.
It's just like raw narration. It's not bad, but some of the character
Numbing
performances.
all other thoughts. A cold determination gripped her. Numbing all other thoughts. Press forward. Get to the dragon. No matter what. There was just the way forward, barred by an indestructible metal door. No! I need to find the dragon. Georgia could no longer ignore the seed of doubt.
Yeah.
I have no. I to find it. The dragon. No matter what. No matter what. The Seekins seemed friendly. Hey, have you seen the dragon? Wait. A host of them greeted her with curious chatter, warm and welcoming. Have you seen the dragon? Please. No?
Fuck off, mate.
But Georgia had no time for this. Let me through! I need to find the dragon, no matter what. The words felt hollow and meaningless.
Was she losing her mind? I mean, like, some of this dialogue, I was like, it doesn't sound like she's in some kind of denial or having trouble. She sounds like she's fucking losing at this point. I don't think that's what they're intending. We just fuck these people's shit up.
Freezing cold blanketed Georgia. There was comfort in its numbing embrace. She wished she could stay.
What was that one indie game, where you're like some kind of granddaughter of some family, right? And you go back to the family house and you go into each person's bedroom and find out how they die. Like that's like a curse of the family. Like everybody dies in the family.
She did this.
That one has more heavy hitter shit. I feel like it's like half comedy and it keeps the like it's I think it's shorter than this shit. And it gets through all those characters. Yeah, it's 3D, it's first person. And it manages to still hit like enough high points with all of them. Hit more symbolic shit and even just more literal shit, right? Like than this does in like 4 hours here. Yeah. That one's good. I'm trying to remember. It's not What Remains of Edith Finch. I don't think. Is it? That's the detective one, I thought. Oh no, it might be What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, that's What Remains of Edith Finch. That one's good. There's a lot of visual variety. You get a really good idea, like how the family worked, you know, all their little quirks and shit. There was nice messages. It was engaging, dialogue and stuff. You could explore. Gameplay wise, it was fun. I'm not trying to say this is just like fucked, but I mean, I feel like the dialogue just kind of keeps going. I feel like the story is kind of padded out. I do not think the fucking word gameplay has stayed very engaging. It has potential to be cool, but it's used in just like always. I mean, to break something, I'd rather just shoot a beam at this point, right? Well, that's not very interesting either. But it's like it'd be more at least like you know have more feedback, be more fun. Like just opening the book and
Is this my fault?
mindlessly doing everything.
It was her fault.
Yeah, I'd recommend What Remains of Edith Finch. A good one.
I destroyed it.
Very interesting. Most people remember the fish part. That would be what. If you remember anything, it'd be the thing where he imagines things when he's cutting the heads off the fish or whatever. I won't get into it much more than
A
that.
Seekin, encased in ice.
Probably the more striking
Oh no!
bit of the whole thing.
What have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I never wanted this. This is horrible. I didn't know. I should never have come. would Elder Ava think of me?
She'd call you a fucking
selfish.
genocidal freak.
Guilt dogged her every step. Did you make me do this? It would not rest. It would not leave her. It would not cease.
What the fuck are we getting into
Leave me
now?
alone.
This isn't interesting symbolically, and even on its own, it's just like, we're just meandering, man. What happened to the dragon? Like, now there's some kind of guilt thing going on because she killed these guys, and more importantly, Lump.
Must get away.
Or if they just call it guilt, depending on what you pick out of the three options, or if it's always the same. I'd be surprised if the options for the story really change that much. And really doesn't matter that much, right? Like, that's, you know, hats off if it does change things. But when you're playing and you're only going to play it once, who fucking cares if it changes things? You wouldn't know, right? Like, at the end of the day, I'd rather just some of that time be put into being able to change things that are more, that you can perceive more, just gameplay. Tuning up the story a bit, man.
The creature looked at her as if it could see into her very soul.
Maybe I'm just being a dick, I don't know. I'm getting tapped out on it.
Under its stare, her fears crystallized like ice. She knew that she'd disappear. You'll make me disappear into nothingness. I can't let that happen. Would Georgia embrace her guilt or run from it?
And they purposely make the Georgia fantasy story here kind of basic in its premise. You're the magical girl, the magical fireflies disappear, you're, you know, the next in line to be the guardian. You know, the dragon fucks it up and you gotta go hunt down the dragon, right? I mean, not too crazy of a setup, right? It's nothing unique. They purposely make it more of like a basic fantasy story, and I don't know if that's really the call. It's supposed to be a young girl writing about a fantasy thing, right? So, like, that makes sense why it would be basic, but
Dear Journal.
it's a large part of the game story still.
Hi, Journal. Today...
I think using a simple story is a good way to, like, reflect and, like, see in on the author here. Because I think that's kind of the goal, is neat. But I just don't think we're seeing enough. Like, yeah, she feels down, right? In the ice area, she feels down. Maybe in the fire area, she felt angry, so she's writing more angry. And I just don't see this. I don't know, the symbolism, the parallels, that, like, the reflection there. This doesn't feel, I don't know, strong as it could be, I guess. Not like a bad idea.
Hello, stranger. I've been thinking a lot about... My dream is to become a writer. Yeah,
What's
right.
up, Andrew?
A writer who can't even write.
Ooh.
Okay. Find something simple to start with. What did I do today? Today I got up. I had breakfast.
Same.
I tried watching the telly. That's it. I'm going back to bed. Hi, journal. Another day. Each time I wake up, for the tiniest of moments, it isn't true. But then it all comes rushing back. It is true.
It is true. Like those moments are like,
Looking
yeah,
around
I
my
don't know
room,
about the
everything reminds me of
very
Gran.
slow delivery.
Her puzzle box gift from last year, the magic tank we made during the holiday, our yogurt pot robot. These paints Gran gave me, this pen, even you, Journal. She's everywhere, and all of it feels broken. Today is Ben's birthday.
Oh, Ben.
Dad baked a cake. Mum insisted that I come down and have some. It tasted like
Cake.
nothing. Everything does. Mum said we need to send out invitations to the funeral. How can she think about that? She's ready to shove Gran into a box like a pet goldfish.
Still going, dude. I don't know, I just feel like the author's just like, yeah, we just keep talking about sadness for more and more, and don't worry about having like a point or any kind of quality to it, then that's still good enough.
Then I stormed off into my room. Later, Dad came up for some well-meant dad talk.
And I was
know
sad.
you're sad,
Yeah, I got it.
but it will get better. You'll see. Just give it time. I know he wanted to cheer me up, but he's wrong.
Sweet. Nope. Gotta like cross these out.
The world feels very dark now. Gran has a proverb for times like these. Gran always says,
That's what fucking Batman says. What did Batman say this one?
Always darkest before the dawn.
Classic.
no, that's not right. That's what she would have said. fantasy. When I go to university, she won't be there. When I get my first job, she won't be there. If I get married, she won't be there. Even if that's unlikely because... boys. I prefer cats. Missing Gran already feels so bad. But how could I want that
They're trying to write
to
this
go
like
away?
kid doing things, man. It's,
How could I be fine with Gran being gone? I'm going to have to feel like this forever.
cat.
Thanks, Pinky.
Yeah, they do a very odd job at writing like a kid. Like half the time she doesn't sound like a kid, but then they'll randomly just gotta make her super.
Pinky is probably getting fed up with being used as a
Naive.
tissue. But she never leaves my side.
Drop the
I
cat
think
on her
that
face.
means get back to writing your story. Pinky's got a point. I should at least try to write. I can't leave Georgia like that.
Georgia.
She's as lost.
Oh man, I just feel like they could have probably had a stronger story in half the amount of time. It just keeps going on and on, man. And it's like, yes, in reality, you'd be sad for a lot longer,
Surrounded her, swallowing sound.
but
and
like,
hope.
it's a fucking story, right? Like, I
Hello?
mean, like we know she said. It's not like they're revealing some different facet to her sadness
guessed
or
that if
some
she kept
coping. It's
moving,
just
then
them saying
surely
she's
a solution
sad
would present itself.
in the same way over and over.
Is someone here? Anyone? In the emptiness around her, she found a hut, a palace, hope. I don't know what comes next. It's so cold here, so empty. Just nothingness. I can't find the words. I'm never going to find the dragon. Or the fireflies. They won't come. The words just won't come anymore. I don't know where I am, how to get out, or even where I'm going. Pointless. What kind of writer can't find the words? I messed everything up. Let's try this again. Georgia awoke under an old tree in an unfamiliar land. I don't know
Yeah.
if I can do this anymore.
I'd have a bit more than that, but there's no way the mount would cost more than 3 or 4 million.
She walked boldly ahead, a spring in her step.
Will the Sabatender cost
So
2?
tired.
I'd be
Georgia
shocked
knew
if
she
they went
just
more
had
than
to keep
double
going.
the highest.
What's the point? Put one foot in front of the other. I've failed. It's over.
And I doubt they'll have many
Whilst
Cloud
she still had
Strife
breath left
card
in her body,
situations.
there was still hope. This is all my fault. I should just stop.
And I'm not trying to come across as like heartless either. I mean, like I said, I mean these kinds of stories usually get me pretty good. I really just feel like it's I mean, one, the gameplay kind of tunes you out on everything because you kind of get tired of it. And two, it really does just meander. It just feels like it could be tightened up. It really just misses the whole fucking deal, man. Yeah. That would be something.
Hey, Georgia.
Most people probably never see the cap.
Just leave me.
What is the cap again? Is it 10 mil?
Psst. Here.
Where? I don't see a thing.
I'm right here. Always was, always will be.
I don't understand. And I don't care.
You don't?
No, just leave. I'm meant to be alone. Forever.
You know
I'm not good company right now.
you don't need to be. Why don't you tell me how you came to be here?
It sounds silly when I say it now. I lost a dragon. And now... I am completely lost as well.
Yes, you do look a little lost.
That's not entirely helpful.
You
Depends
seem
what
to
kind of
think that it's
new
wrong to be lost.
cold saucer shit they add too.
Well,
I don't know if there be any MGP sinks.
Everyone feels a little lost.
Chocobo
sometimes.
Racing's not a huge sink.
that sounds wrong.
Triple Triad's a decent sink, but I don't know if they'd put
Wrong.
something as heavy.
I don't mind it, actually.
Probably just a couple mounts. Man.
Well, yes. I usually know what to do and where to go.
So, if someone else were lost, what would you tell them to do?
I tell them not to give up and find help.
How about taking your own advice?
I guess it's easier to give advice than take it. Could you get me someplace else?
Let me see if I can help you out there. Patience.
Yeah, I don't know, mine would be. I've still got some mounts to buy, but I'm not terribly interested. The Fenrir one, I think, is the only one I got left. I mean, I could, but I'm just saving up at this point.
I like listening to you.
You do?
I'm about to say let's cut the voice acting. I'll just read. For you guys, I mean, if you're enjoying it, I'm not saying it's wrong to enjoy it. I'm just. Like, here we go again, man.
I'm just so confused right now.
What
I'll
were
let
you
the
trying
voice
to
acting
do
play out.
before you got
Fine.
here?
I was trying to find a dragon. It destroyed everything I loved. I need to get the fireflies back. They'll restore my village. But I just don't know what I'm doing anymore.
What did you do last time?
Last time I what?
Yeah.
Found a dragon.
What?
Trust in the
I've
whale.
never found one before.
Then how can you expect to know exactly what to do?
I guess I can't. But I want to.
No one ever got anything just by wanting it. You've got to try. You've got to fail sometimes.
I wish I had your confidence. There's something I want to ask you.
Go on.
It's difficult.
I'll wait.
We're just gonna go through all of
I
these.
feel so. Can you help me find the strength to carry on? I'm tired. Tired of trying. Tired of failing. Tired of everything.
You need a rest.
Like I'm
But I
playing Tales of
can't.
Arise again, man.
I don't have time.
It's just the same shit over and over. Like, I mean,
Why?
think about like a movie or something, right? 2 hours long. There's an hour and a half, maybe even. There's shit that has the same kind of vibe, right? That gets it fucking, in just so much less time. The same impact. This is like yeah, it's a game. So there's gameplay, right? But I mean, I'd say most of this game's been like 2/3 at least. And it just, I mean, we're like at 4 fucking hours plus. It just keeps going. It's
My village is depending on me to get
quality over
fireflies out.
quantity, man. Like, we get it. She's
That
sad,
sounds
man.
like quite a tiring thing to do.
Give me something fucking like
Well,
let's,
yes.
have her get over it. Or just
Want to
show me
take a
something
rest
different with
together?
it.
That
It's the
sounds
same
nice.
exploration of her sadness. Maybe I'm just being unfair, man. I'm clearly fucking tapped out.
I want to know one more thing.
You sound a lot better.
I do? I guess I feel better.
Well then, time to set course.
It's nice of you to listen to me.
Anytime. So, anything else?
I don't know what's right.
But at some point you knew, right? You had purpose, hope.
Yes. I knew exactly what I needed to do. I had to stop the dragon. Return the fireflies. Save the village.
And you couldn't do those things?
I tried. But I just ended up doing everything wrong.
Her story is like not even that strong. The fantasy story isn't to get behind any of this. So it's like, okay, well, maybe that's not the point. The point is the reflection back in on the author and the parallels. And it's like, it's not even, I mean, half the time that's similar. Okay, so here you could say maybe it's a parallel because she ate her kale and all that shit. Try to make her grandmother get better. And it's like, I mean, that's the max of it, dude. Oh, the game needed it needs a lot of things, sorry. I should quit pausing it.
Are you sure about that?
We can get into this at the end, man.
Think back.
Okay. Maybe not everything.
Go on.
I made a good friend in a little creature called Lump.
Yeah, she's dead.
I miss her.
Well then, that's something.
I'm gonna do lump for like what, fucking 10 minutes. We'll keep going over and over on this shit, but not try to like form much of a bond with a character that's supposed to be some turning point on this chick's story.
This is where I leave.
The hopeful music here.
You're not alone. You are loved. Be kind to yourself.
Thanks, Grandma Will.
Can I do this?
Yes. Be your own light in the darkness.
I'll try. Thank you. Here we go. Again.
Okay.
Hello, journal. The funeral was today. Mum and Dad dressed all in black. They even bought a black romper for Ben. I didn't want to wear black. Gran thought black was depressing. That life was dark enough already. Gran always used to say,
Colors are the music of nature.
I'm starting
That's
to see
good
what
for
she
fucking
meant.
Grandmama. Honestly, I feel like the game would have been stronger if it was just these bits. Tuned down a little bit on the quantity side. And they just try to be a bit more clever with how you moved words around and solve kind of interesting puzzles with the visuals. The idea of having like a fantasy story she's creating as like an author and having that kind of run parallel to her shit and her problems is cute, but I don't think it goes anywhere. I think it would have been much easier just
So I
to
went to
do
open
this.
my
We'll see. Maybe it's
wardrobe.
gonna magically be better in this last hour or two. Because I mean, this shit stays a bit more novel for longer.
There it was. I hadn't worn it for years. I remember Gran saying it was cheery. The funeral was outside, in the memorial garden. The sun was shining. The birds were singing. It was like they didn't know.
Like some of the bits where she knows something about Grandma the others don't, and so she comes with it in her personal connection kind of way, like with the dress or something, right? Maybe even parts of the food thing, you know, that stuff's decent. It reveals more about her deal, shows a bit more, you know, of her connection with the grandma and stuff. But like some of these where it's just, you know, the world doesn't know.
The vicar had just started talking.
I'm very sad. Like it could just, they could cut some of it
when
down.
Uncle
Right?
Alan stepped into the fish pond. I couldn't help but imagine Gran caring more about the fish than Uncle Alan. The picture stuck in my head. Gran running to the drenched Uncle Alan, grumbling at him for frightening the fish. It was too much. The laughter bubbled up inside me. Dad tried to look annoyed. After the vicar finally finished droning on, we started
droning
the
on.
singing. All things
Very
Bright.
ironic.
and beautiful.
What in the
Ben
fuck?
started wailing.
Fucking-
No, howling. Dad took him out.
I'm not much in the
Well
VA
put,
on this
Sam.
either, man. I am not.
Laughing felt much better than crying. The wake was
Maybe
at
it's some of the
our
direction
place.
too, because of the pacing.
There were so many people. I didn't know most of them. Everyone said how sorry they were. How Gran was. Such a wonderful lady. I wish she could have heard them. Everyone had a story about Gran.
Like, you probably could have done this part as is and cut a lot of the at-home stuff, a lot of the stuff when she was at the
Like the
hospital,
time she hit a bully
most
with
of
her
the
pencil
actual
box.
fucking, like, fantasy story shit.
Or when she saved a toad that had hurt its leg. Or how she decorated Mum's room like an underwater kingdom, so she could feel like a mermaid. That's so like her. One old lady told me how they used to bunk off work and go to the Glastonbury Music Festival. Another of her friends said Gran once got arrested while protesting whaling.
Come on, Grandma.
I expected this day to be terrible, Journal. And it was. But I didn't expect to smile or laugh. To be surprised. To feel happy that people loved Gran like I did. Each time I heard a story about Gran, I could imagine her laughing along with it. It was like she was there with me, helping me through it. I still feel in pieces, Journal.
He reads a lot of these too.
Maybe there's a part of me that will always be sad, that will always miss her. But maybe that's okay. And that's the way it should be. I don't know what happens after we die. But I think I know where we go. Into all the people who have ever cared about us. We make a sort of place for them in our hearts. I need to finish George's story. Gran would want me
Oh,
to.
really? Okay.
I want me to. I think I know what to do now. Let's summarize. After the dragon attacked her village, the kind Georgia set out to return
Summarizing now?
Fireflies. On her travels, she met a grumpy Djinn.
This is what I mean. It's like, you
you
can do stuff like this and it can seem kind of like artsy or like, you know, sad, like, oh, the whole journey, we're looking back, and now she's got a lighter tone about it. But do you really need it, right? I mean, that's the thing, is like a lot of these lines just really, like, do you need most of these scenes? Like, probably not. Like, some of the scenes get me. Some of them are solid. And then like 2 seconds later, it just keeps droning on. It's like, fucking hell, man. I know when to fucking stop.
And found a lonely fire creature named Lump. They became friends. But then, Lump was forced to stay behind with the
I'm not
ancient
sure why
ones
we would want a
in
submarine.
exchange for the gift of water breathing. Deep under the water, inside the lost Seakin Palace, chased by the shadow of remorse, Georgia had her big moment of doubt, but she pulled through it all.
She killed all of the fucking Seakin.
And now
Genocide.
she is ready.
Oh, forget about that part. This one of those get up deals.
You. I thought I couldn't face you. But I couldn't face myself.
I don't remember what I was gonna look up. There's something
I
I
know,
was
maybe that's okay.
looking at there.
You're part of this adventure. Part of me. Thank you. Now, I will return the fireflies.
Yahoo!
I'm coming for you, dragon.
Time
With
for
her
the
confidence
fun.
renewed, a newfound power coursed through her. I feel like I can do anything.
More like 5-second pauses between everything, man. My favorite, dude.
Yeah, word magic.
40. Must be the last level or something.
Light as a feather. Like cutting through
Pause.
Eldora's crabapple pie. The world welcomed her.
Oh boy. There's a swap option. Where's the silence? Oh, I guess she said they were welcoming, so we could just go.
Forward! She felt that she could touch the sky. A tall tower loomed overhead. Many moons had shone above since first it was built. Another obstacle? Ha!
Not really, you could totally ignore the lights, man. In fact, it would have been quicker to ignore
After
them.
what I've been through, you really think that will stop me?
Like, this is what I mean. There's no just imagination when it comes to like how you should do these sections. It's like we just did the same gate like 3 times. Just repaired the same shit like 50 times. Like, there could be some clever things they do, but they just don't. And it's not like, I mean, it's terribly fun just picking, mechanically, just, you know, picking words out of a book. I mean, just dragging a cursor around.
Well, that's not disturbing at all. George's voice echoed over the age-old crumbling stones. A lone figure stood, unbowed, defiant. It drew her to it. Her foe rose before her. No breath in its body, but no less terrifying. Let's hope I'm up to the task.
So we're just gonna talk it out with the dragons, yeah.
What now? Nothing's moving. Must be more to do.
Oh, on this side now. Thought we had to put them all on the pedestals, maybe.
That's it!
I was like, oh wow, there's like a slight puzzle here. We have to put them on the pedestals. Like, no, you just fuck go to the other side, go up, fucking pull something out. I mean, it's literally
A
just
gust of fresh air rewarded
brainless.
George's efforts.
I must know. Hit me, dude. 12 minutes I didn't like very much. It's got some cute concepts, but it feels like it's written by lizard men. The human interactions just feel off. They don't feel right. It feels like you're watching like a Days of Our Lives episode written by aliens. Some of the like puzzles too are like really contrived to get to, and some of the wonky endings and the twists are just they're just kind of lame. I think it's worth messing with as like a joke. I mean, having Defoe in there is kind of fun. I don't think Ridley or the other guy really did that great of such a great job that it's worth playing just for their performances. But yeah, I mean, At most, it'll take you 4 to like 6 hours. And there are a bunch of endings, but it's a lot less focused on the time loop and more the drama that comes from what you discover in the time loop. It pretty much downplays the time loop stuff as much as it can. It's not like a fun time loop thriller or some shit. I don't know. I mean, if you really like time loop stuff, it's worth maybe giving it a go. You're just like die hard, but yeah, I wouldn't mess with it. I got some laughs out of it. Maybe watch the VOD in like 2x speed or something and skip. There's like a 50-minute period in it near the end where I'm just kind of like looking for the finale. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend.
As she rose up
I wouldn't recommend it otherwise.
Georgia knew the tower's purpose.
How'd you like the Outer Wild stuff?
To watch over a long forgotten land.
And if anybody's worried about spoilers, we're probably gonna have some spoilers, I'm imagining. Since I just asked that.
But bone and scale and claw.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I liked it. I'd say it had more flaws than the base game, but I still liked it a lot. I liked what it tried to do different.
And here
I just think stuff like the stealth bits and the time loop don't quite work as well for the DLC, but it's still great. Really clever shit in there and just
maybe this wasn't such a good
cool
idea.
surprises. I like the story too.
It was a great idea.
Definitely looking forward to their next games. I was worried that Outer Wilds was kind of like a one-time thing, but if they can still pull off a good DLC, then I hope they can pull off another good game. I don't think the time loop's bad in the main game. I think that since you have access to the ship almost anywhere, and you could like choose to just go anywhere at any time, that the time loop kind of feels fun. It also lets them do a lot of crazy things with the planets and stuff, like getting destroyed and shit that you couldn't do without the loop. I didn't get that feel as much in the DLC. Like, yeah, the dam exploding and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's a lot of like steps you have to take to get yourself going in the DLC, where I feel like the main game didn't have that. Less waiting. There's a lot of times I waited, but not required. I mean, flying to the stranger, getting the artifact every 2 seconds, slowly making your way to each like rest area.
For the first time,
I don't know.
Georgia felt no fear. She knew she had all she needed.
I would argue that that was more annoying, and a lot of that's because of the loop.
Before her, a molten sea stretched into the distance. It did not slow her down.
Well, like I said, I loved it still. So many cool things, man. There's so many things I wish that they would have like let you go like harder on. Like the stealth stuff, I wish there was more ways to like solve that. And there is once you solve everything. Almost all the stealth sections can be skipped, and there's so many hidden pathways and really awesome details, which make the base game good. But that's stuff you would never know the first time. Like a lot of the Matrix shit. But like... not even. If you really knew your shit, somehow you can get past everything. I mean, casually... I mean, you're going the stealthy part with the dance and music guys a few times. you're going to stealth the part. Generally, unless you're fucking with the Matrix a lot. In the house on the cliffside. I mean, you're generally gonna stealth all of them your first time. And I don't think they're as solvable as like the anglerfish were. So they can be kind of annoying. I had to redo the cliffside one a bit. Yeah, I was trying to memorize it too. It was always the guy at the very end who would get me. My thing was it was just so fucking dark. Like I could never see. Like if I could just see a little bit more, maybe I could manipulate the guys. Apparently there's easy ways to manipulate the owl guys, but
Instead, a cold dread crept up
it's one of
her
those
spine.
things that's not quite as puzzly, not quite as simple to figure out immediately. The boat elevator. Yeah, I thought about doing the boat elevator, but since you already did it with the other one, I just figured fuck it. There's actually a hidden path that leads right to the elevator. Which is funny. There's like a walkway if you go Matrix mode. They use it in the speedruns. That you can walk from the entrance of the house area and just walk straight to the elevator. It's like I thought stuff like that was cool.
This looks like my
But you don't get to use the Matrix stuff enough by the time you find it if you didn't do it accidentally.
It's a trick. It has to be.
Yeah, see, I think it would have been cooler if you used Matrix mode as the way to solve getting past all the enemies as stealth-wise, right? Like, once you discover the Matrix is there, you could just avoid all the enemies. But you need to have the lantern to do the very end of everything. Right? Which kind of blew. Well, it didn't blow.
Eerily
Like I said, I really liked it still, and I thought the atmosphere was top-notch and the stealth bits. And I think the music and sound design was most of that.
How?
Like all the musical hits and shit and like all the slides and stuff was really solid. But yeah, I kind of got over the stealth shit a bit. And I mean, well, you know, at some point it's not even spooky anymore. You're just like, fucking okay, you know, I just gotta get past it. Yeah, exactly, fast though. It's really cool for like replays and watching speedruns and shit, but yeah, it kind of sucks that I was like, oh man, because the Matrix shit was awesome. And I was like, damn, like, I loved all of the cool sneaky things like the loading thing and the Matrix and all that, and the death deal. But it was like, you only got to use like the Matrix just for a couple like puzzles that you had to do, right? Like I wanted to like naturally use that as some kind of strategy. And maybe they just had it be more hidden, like you had to walk even farther away or something, right? But yeah.
No, wait.
Like I still love it,
Come back.
but I definitely think it has a bit more wishy-washy stuff in it. But I think the high points are awesome.
Only emptiness remained.
We're going back the other way. Apparently.
Her thoughts raced ahead of her. This can't be real. A trick. I can't let it be real.
Yeah. I liked what they tried to do. I think
gripped
for the
the
most
chain.
part they succeeded. It definitely reminded me more of almost like a Myst type of thing.
I know you're there.
But it was cool.
Roar all you like. It won't stop me.
I think I like it more the
Oh.
more of watch like speedruns and some casual stuff.
Torn between rage and regret.
Yeah, that's my thing too. Is like even when I'm playing this, I'm like, damn man, you know, like even the DLC for Outer Wilds was good, man. I was like, damn. And then I'm playing like some other shit, and it's just like, you know, it's just like, come on, man. Yeah, abduction was a fucking.
Georgia pushed ever upwards.
Yeah. Ever upwards? Apparently not ever upwards. Kinda ever upwards. Well, apparently we need to go only to the left here. Yeah, like it's not like hard to solve, but everything feels like the twists and like the surprises and stuff just feel clever and interesting, and the stuff you do have to apply is just more fun, it's just cooler. What am I trying to do here? Repair? Always repair, man. Changes the ending of the game too, if you haven't seen that. Worth at least watching. I didn't beat the game again. I'd just beaten it again before that, just to get the logs and stuff.
But even through
I just YouTubed it.
adversity within and without, her determination shone bright.
Yeah.
She had grown.
It just kind of gives like a little touch of closure to the whole prisoner thing.
I hope you find your peace.
I guess we're gonna go to the fire area now. Still surprised every time I see that game that it's made with fucking Unity, man. There's so much like wonky shit going on that it just feels like it has to be its own engine, but yeah. I'd be interested in hearing what you got to say about 12 minutes, but that would be for my own gain for sure.
Shook her to the bone. Still she climbed.
Definitely not worth it.
Almost there.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me through.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
finish this.
Even then, dude, I don't know, man. It's you just have to be lusting for time loops, man. It's drama, and it's straight up soap opera drama,
Every strike.
written by aliens. It's not even like good drama. The time loop is used in like a gameplay kind of way, like you know things and you can mess with stuff and do shit quicker, but it's not like where was that interest? It's Nanako Dojima, dude. Every day's great, man. On October the 4th. Those fuck the kick, dude. The big drip, as they would say nowadays.
Pushing against. Storm. And snow.
Ojo Samaki. Doria.
Defiant. unwavering.
Yeah, we got it.
One step after the other.
Yes. Swelling music, ride to the peak.
That's where I last saw Lump.
Human!
How are you here?
Not sure.
I'm so glad to see you. After I left you, I felt terrible. I never should have let you stay behind.
Lump, see how far you come. You grown big. Lump did right thing.
Don't go!
Have to, Georgia.
Georgia.
But will always be there in the remembering.
I'll make sure to keep you there. Goodbye, little lump.
Speaking of backlog, man, what is everybody working on right now? You got any dreaders coming up, man? Any dreaders in the chat here in the next few days?
Hello, dragon. Here I come. Finally.
I speak slow.
Georgia readied herself for a
Oh,
confrontation.
you're gonna do Darkwood? I'm doing Darkwood after Dread. Probably. Definitely this month. Uh-oh. I wanted to do a serious playthrough as well, but Lost
Right.
Judgment
This
coming
is
in a little
it.
later than I expected. How many you got left?
Bit of an anticlimax. When she first set out, Georgia wanted to return the sacred
Didn't you do,
fireflies
like,
to their
almost all of
rightful
them?
home. But now she realized that, regardless of how her adventure ended, the journey had forever changed her.
You could do zero mission in like 4 or 5 hours.
Standing there, she felt
But yeah. AM 2 hours. Samus Returns take probably a little longer than that. Double. Calm.
calm. A wonderful sense of serenity washed over her. She was at peace with her choices. She no longer feared the darkness. Show yourself! I am here to do what must be done.
Oh, yeah, the primes, too. Well, luckily, those won't be important for Dread's story. But they're absolutely worth playing. And very nice. I use the IR bar for my Wii still. I just plug it into the Wii. But then not use the Wii.
Are you
Why did you scare away all our sacred fireflies?
indeed? Why?
No, I don't blame you. I just happen to have, like, the Wii sitting over there.
And I won't let you harm them.
You're not gonna get the candles out, dude.
Cannot win,
Light the candles.
begone.
Oh, am I supposed to do something? Ignore it.
You can't just make me disappear.
I am the Unmaker, the Ender of Worlds.
No.
All things must come to an end. Your friends, your
The
family,
Kingmaker, man. The never-ending game.
you,
Not if I can help it.
in time, even ponder this elsewhere.
Only 80. Epic, we just rose right back up.
One person can make a difference. I know that now.
You have been reading.
Are we just gonna take turns talking to each other here?
Sometimes things just.
And then do one spell, then do it again?
If you want to end this world, you're going to have to go.
You do that a lot.
Yes. That's what I've been trying to do.
Good touch of variety, too.
You've never met resistance before, have you? You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you.
And what is your solution, little one?
I'm not sure. Maybe just talk it out?
Of course, the talk out.
Very well. You may ask me one question.
Make this one count, Georgia.
Georgia.
Do you really want to do it? Destroy this world?
Want? This is not about what I want. It is about what is.
Then what do you want?
I am feared. If I could want, I would not want that. But I can still.
Oops.
I rest.
Apparently picking up the word skip style.
That is good.
I understand feeling tired. For me too. Everything has been about the journey, the fight.
Then perhaps we both need to rest. You have had your one question. I have.
She asked like 2 or 3, actually, but okay.
Please! I've overcome so much to get
He just like just
I
shifts
had to
back.
face what I am and what I'm not. It was a struggle, and I think it always will be.
He's like, okay.
Envy your fight.
It can be yours too.
Yeah, what happened, man? Started Tails and just kind of fucking disappeared. Poor Tails, man. Well, at least you weren't that far in, right?
What? Why? You can't hurt me.
I did not aim for you.
Music keeps going.
Some things are not to be changed, not to be stopped. They must be accepted.
Yeah, I got you.
I can't accept this.
They get forgotten, dude. Fate worse than just straight dislike. Forgotten, erased from history.
Learn to dream again.
Okay. The 10-hour fade out here, man. Like, that's what I mean. The game just does not care. It's like, let's just draw everything out forever. Is this the end? Who knows, man? Guess not yet.
What happened?
Not this game, dude. Everything's gonna be drawn out forever. Grandma's got something to say.
All gone, I'm afraid.
It can't be just gone. Why couldn't I do anything? Why couldn't I save it?
There was nothing to be done. Everything has a time to go. Even worlds.
But I don't want that. I feel like a failure.
That's silly. You didn't fail because you couldn't win.
I couldn't.
I mean, this is some kind of deep play at like drawing like a parallel between the hopelessness of, you know, the grandma dying. Like she couldn't do anything about her grandma dying, so they're trying to like compare that to this. But in the case of this story, it just seems so dumb. You couldn't beat the dragon, man. Don't worry, dude. He was unbeatable. And why did they even go there? Why did she even tell her to keep going, man? Let's get a kick out of it, man. Like, yeah, she might have been able to, man. Maybe she just jobbed, dude. But it's symbolic, or it's drawn a parallel, man.
Dragon is part of the world's cycle. It cannot be broken.
Then
Live happy, my
what was
dude.
the point of all of this? I failed before I even
You gotta dream the
started.
world back or some bullshit.
You recovered the fireflies. Ancient energies born of the same cycle.
Convenient.
Between you, them, and your book, you'll work it out.
Wait! What do you mean? Come back!
Gotta recreate the world.
Please come back. There was only one place left to look. Astoria was gone, but the fireflies still remained. Waiting for a new beginning. You're rebuilding the world, aren't you? And you're starting with my memories.
They think I'm gonna fucking Sodia's gone, dude. Sorry, brother. No more booze forever. If they think I'm gonna get every single one of these, man, you're fucking off your rocker, dude.
A fruitful work.
So what happens if I just don't get them all? Do I just get fucked? What if I just don't grab hardly any? Do we just not enjoy the ending at all after all this? It's just like, yeah. You just get your ending cut short.
A remembrance of home.
Or does it
I've
just
run into
perfectly fit?
fireflies. We're stuck. There's still something missing. Hey, you're still here, Firefly. Can you help?
The one
That's it,
firefly.
Firefly.
Okay.
Now you're ready for a new story.
Maybe they just like,
And I have to say goodbye too.
maybe they just have it take,
Thank you,
you know,
Firefly.
the percentage essentially of what you have. That would be funny as fuck. They're just like, oh, you didn't 100% the game. No ending for you. Like, the concept of this, man, has such decent potential for a strong story, man. Like, a lot of symbolism and parallels.
Never thought I'd see you
You
again.
know, the loss and all that shit.
But you're not really here, are you?
It just doesn't fucking deliver. I mean, sometimes it does. Yeah, execution's super important. Like some kind of big world-ending finale story thing going on here. Being able to draw a really nice parallel or something you can reflect. You know, can see that she's reflecting on here. Like, it's just... And usually it's too on the nose in this, man. They like over-explain shit. It's one of those that I feel like
Firefly came to me.
you keep it shorter, cut the dialogue down, and like let the fucking person just kind of like gather what's going on to a certain extent. Yeah, definitely execution's just fucked.
That's where you live now, isn't it? Within me.
And the pacing is fucking rancid.
I'll take you with me.
Yep, the memories of her dying grandmother, yeah, are within her.
Let's see what adventures lie ahead.
Like, that scene could be good in the right vacuum. I'm just so tapped out at the point. End it here. Don't even show us back in the real world, man. Like her moving on, right? Writing something. Like her moving on in the story that she wrote essentially means
Hello,
that
journal.
she's moving on.
Reading these dusty pages
Oh, she's older now.
makes me feel old. I reread them so many times as a kid, taking myself back to those dark moments, reassuring myself it would all be okay. That helped. You helped. I still miss Gran every day.
We'll see if this is
Sometimes
worth
I
it.
hear her laugh in the
I
back
really
of my
think you
mind.
could have just ended it
Abby reminds me of her.
back there, leave it on the
Insatiably
symbolism
curious and
that we can
fiercely
just
independent.
figure out very easily.
I hope she never loses that. Mum's coming to live with us for a bit. I hope her and Abby are going to make some memories of their own. They're already both obsessed with cat videos and Instasnap. Abby's birthday is coming up. Maybe I'll get her a journal of her own. She says she wants to be a writer.
I don't mind that bit. And then on the picture's good. It's just like, God. There's strong moments, man. And there's just so many just needlessly just drug out, just nothing moments, man. Like, less is more in some of these situations, man. Anyways, I need to go to the bathroom. We'll talk about what's the shit going on here though. Fuck the music. I can't just walk out. Brianna Pratchett. That is a known, she's done quite a bit, right? What games has she done? The Tomb Raiders? The new Tomb Raiders? Maybe? The music here's not too bad. I mean, some of the music cues hit good. I was so a lot of the visuals, you know, are decent, especially in the out of storybook sections, right? Like the real worldy bits. It's just like with the story, man. Even the gameplay. There's some strong points, man. But it's just dragged down by so much other shit. Like the parts out of world with in the gamey way, right? There's some fun little, you know, visuals there, messing around with words to kind of play with the visuals, and like these like pseudo puzzle things, right? You know, they keep the flow going quick enough because they don't take forever. But you know, those are nice points. Those are nice, and then you get the actual stuff in the storybook, and it's just drug out. They're not fun. It's not interesting. The novelty doesn't last for more than a couple uses of the words. It's always just one-off things like, oh, rise the platform, just rise the platform. There's no combination, nothing clever. They got like an okay concept. Granted, using words to do shit is not. I've seen that in indie games before. I'd have to go look up the names of my list, but it's something equally uninteresting gameplay-wise. But anyways, point is, they just don't do anything with it. It gets old, and then it's broken apart with all the drawn-out story and stuff. So there's not even really like a flow to the gameplay. Same with story. It's like there's some high moments. The beginning, I think, where they show the connection with the grandma, and then the grandma's sick, and then it's like, oh god, you know, and they keep reinforcing their moments where they're reinforcing their bond, or the kid's the only one who knows, you know, something nice about the grandma. The grandma wouldn't want them to wear black, that kind of thing. Like, you know, good bits, but then they just, you know, just brought down by the moments where it's like, she's sad for like 3 hours. And it's essentially them just repeating the same thing over and over and over. And it's like, yeah, man, people are sad for long periods of time, but it just doesn't, they're not saying anything. Nothing's fucking changing. It's just retreading it. And then you go to the gameplay sections and it's just these like piss poor fucking like parallels, and it just drags it out even longer. Just like write these like sappy things just non-stop and act like if you just write enough of it, that means it's gotta be emotional. I don't know. Yeah. Some good music, some of it's just generic. Like that bit at the credits there at the beginning was nice. This part, like, I don't give a fuck, right? Like, I don't know. I would say the biggest issues are definitely just bad pacing and having way too much writing for what it needs. I think a weak VA, it's not horrible, but I don't think for something as emotional as this is supposed to be, especially coming from all one character who's also a kid, I don't think the performance was good enough to really sell me there. I think maybe if I was really into the character's voice or something, a lot of the dialogue could have hit different, but it just did not. And then, yeah, I think the gameplay was just super, well, conceptually okay, just poorly executed. I think those are the three big problems, which is pretty much the whole fucking game, right? I mean, really, what else is there? Like, the visuals, I mean, I wouldn't say they were a high point, right? The music wasn't a high point. I just don't think they're a huge problem. And I'm not trying to shit on, like, the message. I'm not trying to say, oh man, I hate... you know, of course, I'm fucking, yeah, of course, who the fuck, you know... Just because I think the writing's bad doesn't mean I think, like, haha, it's stupid to fucking feel sad about your grandma dying. Like, that's not how it is, right? Like, This kind of stuff usually gets me pretty good. I mean, it got me a few times through this, but yeah, I expected. I was expecting a lot better. Really, I did. This has pretty glowing reception, from what I understand, and I don't know. Who knows, man? I think they could have. I mean, they could have cut. Oh man. Like I said, I feel like they could have cut the whole fucking the whole fantasy story, man. But none of. I mean, that's a huge part of the game. I think that maybe they could have kept the fantasy story and just maybe not been so on the nose. Maybe let some of her developments kind of come across in parallel through the story. You know, as you kind of go back and see what's actually happening in her life. I think cutting the game's length down in half would have way better. That would have been probably the biggest improvement I could think of, outside just completely redesigning all the levels. I think you could leave the real world bits the way they are. There's some fun stuff going on there. You could probably even go harder on that, but I think showing her more in the art would have been nice. Every time she came on screen, you know, it's like, it reminds you, like, yeah, she's like a kid, and, you know, showing her with her grandma and stuff does a lot more than a lot of the writing does, man. I think that kind of stuff over some of the, like, funny bullshit, you know, would have been good. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, if any of you guys got anything else to say about it, I mean, by all means, the floor is always open. You don't have to agree with me, you know, it's whatever. But, yeah. Now, other than all that, oh, there's some little things for sure that got annoying. I would say they were mostly in the realm of voice direction. Some of the, like, choppy, drawn out bits where, like, pace the dialogue based on how you're moving and stuff, or I don't think that is good. It's cute from a gameplay perspective, yeah, it's supposed to look like, you know, it's coming out as you're going, right? You're meshing the gameplay with the narrative a bit more, but I don't think it... I think both the voice acting of it sounds just very unnatural, and just it's just the way it is in general. Like, you know, saying sentences like this doesn't get anything fucking across, man. It just it's so fucking jarring, and they do it so often. I would say like 10, maybe not 10%, but a good chunk is like that, and it just is like it like rips you out of it, man. A lot of the flow between the sentences was weird too because of that. I mean, going too quick cut off a lot of sentences, but generally that wasn't too bad. They did decent there. Only at the very beginning was I skipping like entire lines, and that's just because I was non-stop. thought this game was gonna be about the dad, just because they're both sitting there. I mean, that's not a problem, of course. It doesn't make any difference. But I just had that expectation. I don't know. I would say overall, though, we're not just beating the horse. I mean, you could go into it forever, but I would say I wasn't a huge fan. I think there's some nice moments. There's some strong bits. But there's a lot of, there's shorts, there's movies, you know, there's plenty of stuff that gets into this kind of getting over lost thing, and I just don't know why he's go for this over a lot of that, and certainly not the gameplay or anything. I think there's some high points, but yeah, I wouldn't probably give it a glowing recommendation for sure. I don't know. I mean, there's always better examples of something, right? So it's like, that's kind of a weird thing to say. But I think even then, yeah, there's just too many better options. Can't say I'd recommend it. Anyways, that's like 3.5 games a day or something. I don't know if you really want to count that prologue as something. So I mean, it's mainly 3 games with the prologue. But I think that's good. I think we've been going for a while. I appreciate you guys watching. So today, I guess the best thing we played was probably the Whispers of the Rocket, or I don't remember how the fuck the name of that one went, because it was just part of the collection. Yeah, that one was probably the most solid. Rocket of Whispers or whatever. But really, none of the stuff we played today was super excellent. I would say if you like the Makoto Shinkai style vibe, his kind of like brand of kind of that bleak, kind of bittersweet thing going on. Maybe do Rocket of Whispers. That's the kind of vibe I got, and I'd say it was enjoyable for that. It executes its gameplay a little bit better, but I couldn't recommend Lost Words or... Oh, I'm getting called here. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna peace. I will catch you guys later. Thank you for watching.